Let's hope this works. Just going to test this. Just going to test and see if my microphone is working right now. Alright, so test here. Everything is all good. Ah. Ha ha ha! Ha! Claim online reward. I should really be having more stuff than that. Oh well, it might come at another point. Anyways. Yeah. Choice jobs are enabled on this. Should have at least done some additional content. Oh yeah. I don't remember that. Anyways. Let's get back into more of the story. Now I have found out that I can hide the clothing if I don't want to wear it.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Ah, what? So some stuff has glitched out. I thought there was a way to like hide it by clicking this or something. Should be somewhere. I'll still be keeping the stats. Thank you. Oh. So these are in my collections. There's a... Oh, it's gone. There's a Dark Arts Mask. Dark Arts hat. Wait, so can I not equip them? That's sad. Alright, there was obviously a way to get this, like, smoother, to play this smoother. Full screen, upscale type. Right, so I obviously don't have the things in the settings that I need. So I'm trying that out. Video reflex mode and latency mode. On upscale. Guess it's like upscale mode. Frame rate 60 to 120 FPS. I'll put it in the middle there. That's about the middle. Motion blur off. On. That should be running that is not running more smoothly.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Oh, yeah, no, that is hurting. That is really hurting. Why? 60 FPS? I don't have NVIDIA DLSS or AMD Fidelity FX2.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Oh wait, what? It's already after hours? Check game system requirements. Alright, it's running a tiny bit smoothly. Oh, received outpost, nice. Alright, come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Nice. Should you turn Sebastian in and
He said it was a
Hogwarts
creature-induced injury, but I don't think so. Reckon he was still trying.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Yes. I didn't know that was...
I'm just going to turn on. Assessing. A few settings really. I want to do that circle thing in the middle again. Do a visualizer. Here we go. That can help me with my Revelio stuff.
It's not.
Did he say what?
Oh, what was
Revelio.
the entrance, Rebecca? Ah,
You can't imagine how inconvenient
very
travel
clear
was
then.
before
Oi, can you help me?
It's up here. Jammies.
Revelio.
No, there's nothing else in it. Right, you.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought perhaps a fellow Hufflepuff might have the perseverance to join me in a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puffskein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Right, Rhino statue. Obviously, that courtyard place. I don't know where this is though. Oh yeah, found something out. About this. I will say it later when I find a door. Oh well. Oh, but this.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. And no sleep included.
Revelio.
Wait. And it's lagging again. Alright, let's mess around with settings more. Performance.
nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
I'll run with it for just a few more minutes, and if I see anything, then I will change it. I see that door.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Our performance is not doing well for this. I made it more laggy.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Oh, I don't like how flying.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Revelio.
Wish I brought a pet owl. Don't misunderstand. I adore my toad. At least somewhat. No?
You can't imagine how
It's gone down by a lot. Opening doors is still slow.
Revelio.
This stairwell looks promising.
Lumos.
Open the door. 4 future Hogwarts pupils with 10.
This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio! There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. Revelio! I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
I'd like to do some window shopping in Hogwarts.
Yeah. Let me.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Just want to put it on 120 frames per second just in case. Just ruin my laptop. This was clogged that load.
I adore decorating.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Hogwarts mystery. Huh.
My brother just started.
Ah, map. That's what I wanted. Hello.
For certain he'd be Slytherin.
All that happened that day, I would!
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about.
Turn the lights.
Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
This game needs to be fixed. Why is it... Someone's gonna have to tell me what to do about this laptop. Either it's me or the laptop. Oh. Ah. So apparently these are the best graphics. So, so full screen. I'm gonna select that. Scale type. I don't have NVIDIA DLSS. Unless I can change it. This is... cost 20. Recommended, but use choose. Motion blur. As per preference. Graphics option. See. Reset. Fix policy. On. And this should be medium. So apparently I don't know how to change the monitor. I don't even know what resolution mine has. Alright, I'll play at this. If it lags, I'll try the other bit. Yeah. So, tiny bit lagging. Don't know what he's doing on the stairs.
I've always said that travel.
Revelio. Levioso.
Oh, it's lagging still. Oh,
Revelio.
it's because I'm running. And that's why it's all lagging.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't know what I'm meant to do that.
Revelio.
Nothing.
A Daedalian key. I wonder where it might lead me.
Where'd it go? Where's it?
There's the cabinet. How do I get this key in there? Brilliant. An old coin. Perhaps Nellie knows what it means.
Well, obviously has a thing there.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways to pass?
Yeah, I'm lagging. I lag much more when I run than jog. Might be slower. Still gets the job done without the lag.
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. I managed to get a Daedalian key into its lock.
Brilliant! What did you find in the cabinet?
A curious token of some sort.
Looks like some sort of house token. I bet it unlocks house chests. I call them house chests. I've seen the one in Gryffindor and heard they're also in the other common rooms as well. Keep an eye out. I do hope you continue on. For so much effort, the prize must be something grand.
I should see this through and find the Hufflepuff house chest.
I just phased through that like it was nothing. I love Hogwarts Legacy on a laptop. It's so great.
Revelio.
Upstairs. Oh, well, thank you.
Revelio.
Oh, no. Oh. Let's see. Let's try that stuff. It doesn't actually.
Revelio.
Nothing. So there's obviously some sort of puzzle. Hold on. That means 2. I don't know why it's not letting me move them anymore.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Portraits in the castle.
Revelio. Leviosa.
Hello, statue. Oh, 4. What's the feeling?
Ooh, thank you again for finding my gobstones. I never could have done it myself.
Shush. Oh, is it running better? Finally! Finally, it's running smoothly now. I think it was all that ray tracing stuff.
You can't imagine
Revelio.
how grammar was before I invented Bluebeam.
I just want to do the side quests and all that already. Obviously getting
Revelio.
I don't send many out.
This must be my house chest. Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
Oh, that's not over here. And head over to that thing where it says broom and stuff. I wonder when I get mounts.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It frightens me as long as you have me one.
Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a diracle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
So I can't go there just yet.
Revelio.
Oh, YouTube. What's the mic? So apparently the next one is in the Defense Against Dark Arts classroom.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
These black flickers all over the screen.
That's it.
Where to next? Tower courtyard.
Revelio.
I once flew to Ipswich and back. Yes, I did.
Do I have to follow her?
Revelio.
Where'd it go? Did it already go down there? It already went down there. Nice, upstairs. That's for a different one.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I will get good marks.
Revelio.
Way up there. Okay. Grand staircase. And which one is it? Grand staircase tower.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've most...
Revelio.
Let's go first. 0, 1, 2. Just. So 4. 0, 1, 2, 6. So we obviously need 0. Now 5, 6. 0, 1, 2, 3. 5, and it's
Revelio.
it's all the way down there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
This place should unlock. staircase again. Do I have courtyard? Useful to have all of these. Oh, hey!
Revelio.
There's another one of those doors.
What are you up to now?
Well, I obviously found one without looking at the two. Usually down here. Alright, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 plus 7 is 16. I will need 8, and that's a spider. Right, 11, 3. I need the dragon looking thing, the high. It saves me always looking through my inventory. Oh, hey! Perfect shirt, tie, and uniform.
Lumos.
Alright, now that I definitely know this.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm almost at level 10.
Levioso.
already night time?
Revelio.
When do these days pass?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Anyways,
Revelio. Levioso.
I don't know where it went.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I'm so close to level 10. Wait, no, I'm going the opposite way.
Revelio. Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Stuck there. Thank goodness it wasn't.
Revelio. Got it.
Somewhere. I don't know. Traits.
Revelio.
imagine staying outside the common room after hours.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that'll be a lot more than likely. Nothing.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Right. Hello. Central Hall.
Yes.
Ugh. I'm already in the Central Hall. I don't need to go anywhere else. Oh, well, it's upstairs anyways. First, I actually thought it was Dandelion. Nearly Headless Nick. Hello. Lost it.
Revelio.
Further upstairs, maybe. No. Maybe not. Oh no, I've lost it. No, I was meant to go down.
Revelio. Excellent.
Where do you want me to go now? Library. Okay. Shit then. Let's save for a trip. It's obviously all the way downstairs. That's not on my map. Lovely. The map changer. Map chamber location. I don't know what happened. He's going back down. Oh wait, no, it was collect something, of course. Oh wait, no, he's not going back down anyways.
Rumour has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogsmeade, but I haven't found it. Probably for the best. I'd be at the Three Broomsticks all day.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains them? With the help of house elves, obviously.
Why would Slytherin put his common room
Where
in
is
dungeons?
he going?
So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
That was no help. Where is the map chambers? The map chamber, not map chambers. Guess I complete the locket secret first until I get to the map chamber.
Revelio.
Oh, there's nothing to Revelio in here. Oh, hello.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I want to wear the Merlin stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, well, he's obviously going to be slow.
Levioso. Accio.
I thought it was slowing.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm just that smidge away from getting to level 10.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
2 rounds of crossed wands. Round of spell combination. Practice with Brattleby. I didn't say his last name fully.
Revelio.
Oh damn, that's in the other one.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Ready for another round?
I think so.
Revelio.
We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
I don't even know how to access. If gear slots are full, you can sell or excess gear at vendors. Located in Hogsmeade Hamlets. What? Is there duplicate gear that I get? Ah, yes, there is. No, so value. Low. Guess like that and that.
Glad you're back.
Protego. Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
Good one!
Levioso.
Nicely done!
Levioso. Accio.
excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Oh, what?
Apologies in advance.
I'm sorry, 3, 2.
Levioso! Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Act like a winner!
Accio!
Levioso!
Protego! Levioso!
Protego!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Levioso!
I'm the one!
Accio!
Don't try and
Protego! Levioso!
Levioso! Kind.
What a duel.
I don't get how that was.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
No side quests.
Revelio. Revelio.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady. Good work.
No, I don't need a repairer just yet. Yes, new quest. First map. Any? Yes. Venomous Valor. First, Hogsmeade. I want to sell some stuff.
Hogsmeade, here I come. Revelio. 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 Accio. Revelio.
Hello there. Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything. If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
So I can get stuff that I have destroyed.
Stop by whenever you're about. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Level 12.
Revelio.
So I've already collected stuff out of them. I can't get them again. Thank you. I think that was just one thing anyways. What's the time?
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
That's nice to hear. I have had my share of adventure. I hope my reputation's warranted.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, To make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
This is going to be for part 3.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Lumos. Revelio.
Professor Black glanced at me the other day in the Great Hall. I spit out breakfast.
Spit out his breakfast. Such a wuss.
Revelio.
Oh, it's up there. Wish I can get there. That's not cool. Why is there a stair? That just looks like the void.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Yes. Let's go further down.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Revelio.
Let's use a 9. Guess I need Incendio for it. Thank you. Not gonna let me complete side quests. Fast travel there.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer.
I did have Incendio.
So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Thanks a lot.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
But hold on. Now I remember having Incendio. Let's hope I'm not too late to complete this side quest. No, I'm not too late. Wait, you.
Incendio!
Oh, what?
Accio! Incendio!
Let me jump.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos.
I forgot. He forgot. Just do every single thing in here.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I wonder.
Revelio.
Greenhouse. Oh no.
When someone says something nice.
Revelio.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkeen for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkeen for me.
Let's see. Disillusionment next, and probably against those eye tests. Oh, level 12! I'm happy. Sebastian?
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map leads to the restricted section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Yes! Let's go. Before I do that, I want to I can't go anywhere. I have to progress through the story before I do that weird clock thing. Those are perfect.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
I wish I could just go to like another set of spells.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. Someone's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book. Revelio.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you. Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister,
Revelio!
Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after.
Revelio.
Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic. Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Quietly now. Revelio.
Little friend, out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Oh, goodness me.
Reparo! Revelio!
Ah. So level 13 for that.
Of course, traces of ink. That's it! There must be more to this room. Reparo!
I want disillusionment. That's not even the right button.
Protego!
That's not even just with an eye.
Where might this lead?
Ooh. New place. I think it's a map chamber. Right, so I obviously need to use Reparo. I still keep forgetting that is the wrong button.
Accio! Levioso! Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Revelio! Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Reparo! Levioso! Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protego! Levioso! This must be the way forward, but to where? Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Yeah. Purple-eyed ones. Still gives me something to work with.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Levioso. It is a book after all.
I better get something out of this. Why did it disappear? Come on. Oh, guess I'm looking at another one. Oh. What's that doing again? These are like disappearances. Oh no, it's about more. Oh. Oh yeah, these are definitely.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us. Miss Morganock, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganock.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Evil look. She's definitely a villain.
Sebastian!
Oh, how did I get there?
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
there was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Mysterious book. Pensive Sentry and Pensive Sentinel. Okay.
Another house token for the house chest. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Can't place anymore.
handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Ah, does this just lead me to, like, west? Bet it does. Where is it? Why would it not let me interact with them?
Incendio!
Where am I?
Revelio!
Sanguine mask.
I'd prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Couldn't agree more. Not to mention, it exposes us to their backward way of thinking.
Talking about Muggleborns again?
Yes, and how they shouldn't be allowed at Hogwarts.
How dare they? That's rude.
Revelio! Reparo!
Alright, hold on, no. Wrong button for all of these.
What are you up to now?
So come down here.
Lumos.
Back up. Hey Sebastian. Wait, is that Sebastian? Yeah, that's Sebastian. Why are you coming over here anyways?
It's you! Thank you again.
Here we go. Into the next one. Oh.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Revelio.
It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
Let me grab it. place, as she mentioned.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Nicely done!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one! Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Revelio.
Let's still collect the things from these chests. Just have to query.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
It's 2.
Confringo.
Hey! Incendio! Lumos!
Protect the winner.
Incendio! Accio!
Come on!
Give them what for.
Levioso!
Is that all you've got?
Incendio!
Levioso. Don't shy away now.
Levioso! Lumos!
You're better than that!
What a duel.
Why is she still trying to square up like that?
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
Yeah.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honour to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Legendary cape. I wonder what the whole entire dark art set looks like. Huh. Sweet. Obviously doesn't fit me yet. Complete 6 main story quests. Legendary armored attire. Okay.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, no, I see them there.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut out the soil!
My ears hurt a bit.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake
Sorry,
right
what?
at ease.
Dirty blanket.
Reparo!
Oh, I could have done that.
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone.
That's it.
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables.
That's it. I'm a burning plants now.
Not grass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy, or
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Just heard about that snapping part. Who are you?
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
Revelio.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's... But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you. Revelio.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Accio. Levioso.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable! remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I haven't done any more of them. That can wait.
Incompetent, which he is.
I saw all of that on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew.
Why is it lagging?
Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared...
31st of December 1875.
Keep your potion stations organized.
Invisibility potion. I don't need an invisibility potion when I have the thing.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
I'll just wait here. 20 seconds. And it's done.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
Gareth! Not again.
Oh! Dragon dung! What happened?
Revelio.
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Professor Sharp, best
I think
teacher.
each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Now, time to track this quest. After this quest, I'll probably end the stream there.
Revelio.
Is going to be Hagrid's hut within like many years' time. And guess what else is here? Should be around here somewhere. Might have just been like a mod. It's meant to put like a rainbow head
Revelio.
Yeah, no. I need to sell some more stuff, don't I? Oh, that's at level 15. Yeah, I need to sell my stuff. Thank goodness it doesn't get rid of the stuff that...
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Probably about time.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it
I've
hadn't.
known someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take...
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her knuff.
Get rich just by selling clothes.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to
Revelio.
About.
Revelio. Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
My character even wears socks.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Oh.
Folks still talk about you taking down that troll in the village circle.
Accio. Revelio.
What?
Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
I guess so, isn't it?
Protego. Levioso. 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 Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time, and I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so.
Come on then, what you got?
It's
Why is it moving?
Levioso.
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rat sire.
No, it's a niffler!
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp.
Accio.
Stole from me, he did.
What? Why a niffler?
That's what I'm saying. He's a natural, worth his weight in galleons.
Go on then, show him to me.
Oh, can't harm him.
Ah. Oh. This looks intriguing.
Oh, I just need to dodge a few more attacks. Attacks do I need to dodge? 5 more.
Incendio!
Attacks. Huh. One left. Then after that one.
Yes! Incendio! Cursed fiends.
Oh.
I should investigate.
Investigate what? This place?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Hello? Oh, I'm sorry, what? Sounds me. I'm not even gonna ask. Oh, this will definitely be some slithering trip.
Accio. 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 Levioso. Accio.
What's this? Side quest?
Might I beseech you for some assistance?
Hello, can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Let's get sidetracked.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Revelio. Revelio.
It's in the ground.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
I think that's his business. Ah. Maybe from the stuff where I got these two. Oh, they'll come to me at some point. Anyway, so let's wait.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Before anything else happens, I'm just going to get like an ice cream. It's not a bad one yet. I am back.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Now you...
Potato!
Look what you've done!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Do you really think we can hold them off?
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student over my dead body!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Accio. This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed, I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Food destroyed.
A portrait in our common room wants to talk to you. It's Eldritch Diggory. He used to be the Minister for Magic, I think.
An ancestor of the Diggory family. What?
Revelio. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
How is that dude still alive?
Incendio.
Oh wait,
You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Protego! Levioso! Incendio!
Oh yes, there's some enemies down here.
Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Protego! Accio! Levioso! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Accio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
potion? Someone's
Protego!
Stop it!
Incendio.
Accio. Dead.
Levioso. Incendio. Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Spider Slayer armor.
An encampment. This must be it.
Accio.
Yo.
Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
What have you...
Revelio.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Anne will regret it. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards. Doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
What are you doing?
Protego. Accio. Levioso.
I shall avenge your death.
How many of you are there?
How nice of you to stop by.
Accio.
I won't.
Protego.
Arrogant child!
Incendio. Levioso.
You won't get away with that.
Accio.
I shall avenge your death.
Spell.
I've been fighting.
Incendio.
No!
Accio. Levioso.
When do you say to give up?
Accio.
fight us!
Accio!
Why have you not run away? Intend to die, do you?
Accio! Leviosa! That was quite something. Free Arn's cards. Accio! I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! That's that. Settled. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
There is full damage.
Wonder who lives here. On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, On. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Always frown. They should burn the castle down.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Wisby-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Wisbies is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the third-floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find. This looks like the right statue. Now, what was the password? Descendium.
Oh, there's no full animation for it. It just says it. And
Goodness.
then it goes
Who knew
behind
this
it.
was all down here? Revelio. A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though. Protego! Reparo.
I knew I had magic.
That seems to have done the trick. This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Why do I hate? Escape with the spiders in it.
Incendio. I'm trapped. How am I supposed to get out of here? Accio! Incendio! Revelio.
I wonder what way, but I almost missed that.
Accio. Levioso. Going to have to get past this. Revelio.
So what were them?
Levioso. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. One more to go and I'll make it across. Something is getting in the way of that platform. Accio. Levioso. Aha, got it. This must be the way out. Revelio. I need to find a way to open that gate. Incendio! Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Unless, like, the people above ground.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings for Gareth? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out.
Historically speaking, there's never been a team like this here.
There. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
See if that door is still unlocked. If not, I will go back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
That's not what I wanted to get. Haha.
Accio. Revelio.
Must be very rich right now.
Hello there. Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello again. Were you able to get to Honeydukes?
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Hello, Gareth. I have those dried billywigs things.
You got them! Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant! Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I've brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz-beer.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. Don't want.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. All in the wrist. I've seen worse. Accio. Nothing to it.
I at least have to get this on 40.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me.
Haha, you suck!
Bit of good luck, that's all.
That's not.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Now, it is time for the next main quest. And then that will probably be like the final one of today. Painting, you wanted to speak?
You wanted to see me, sir?
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself. So few students know who I am these days. Eldridge Diggory, former Minister for Magic and founder of the Aura Recruitment Program, at your service. I believe you can help solve a decades-old murder, thanks to that book you found, and, in particular, its missing pages.
How do you know about the book and the pages?
We portraits hear more than you might suspect, and most of us can keep a secret. So, what say you? Surely a Hufflepuff such as yourself would be inclined to help seek long overdue justice.
I'll do whatever I can.
Wonderful. I am pleased to have been right about you. My great-niece, Helen Thistlewood, can provide you with details. She's retired now, but was a skilled aura in her day. And the unsolved murder of which I speak was her case. I often visit my portrait in her home, in the nearby hamlet of Upper Hogsfield. Shall I tell her to expect you?
I shall go and see her right away.
Brilliant. With what I suspect is your knack for hard work and her keen mind, both mysteries may be solved sooner than you think. I shall see you there, soon I hope.
So... these paintings can still live on.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
Yeah, they're both inside.
Better than patrol duty.
Levioso.
Get accustomed to that. How childish.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
This place has seen better days.
Back in house. Oh, never mind. Oh, I didn't see the ladder.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Ah. Oh. I thought just go down.
Revelio. That wasn't so difficult. Revelio.
Feels like...
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. This must be the place Minister Diggory mentioned. Helen lives around here somewhere.
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand.
Here you are. I'm pleased to see you took my advice.
Madam Thistlewood, I met your great-uncle in his portrait in my common room. He sent me to speak to you.
I'm pleased you came. Uncle Eldridge believes the book you found and its missing pages may be relevant to an unsolved case from my time as an Auror.
Very well. I'm listening.
Decades ago, a student named Richard Jackdaw disappeared after going to meet a girl named Anne. They never found his body. When his headless ghost appeared briefly in Hogsmeade, wholly unaware of how he died, Anne was convicted of his murder and sent to Azkaban. It was in large part due to the testimony of a girl called Apollonia Black. Jealous of Anne, I think.
That sounds terrible, but I'm not sure how I can help.
Anne's alibi was somewhat labyrinthine. She said Jackdaw promised her adventure following a map he found on some pages he'd stolen from Peeves.
And you think Peeves ripped those pages from the book I found in the restricted section?
If my great-uncle is to be believed, yes. At least that's what the portraits at Hogwarts suspect. Anne insisted that Jackdaw had asked her to follow the map with him, but only after she solved a series of puzzles he'd prepared. Odd way to woo a girl. She swears she never even solved the first puzzle, so they didn't meet. Jackdaw's ghost vanished almost as soon as he appeared. Without Jackdaw's puzzle, pages, or remains, Anne was sent to Azkaban based solely on Apollonia's spurious testimony.
I don't understand. What can I do to help?
I believe Anne may have solved the first puzzle by now, but after spending time in Azkaban, she's a shadow of her former self. She won't speak to anyone she doesn't trust, and she trusts no one. If you, a student with a connection to the pages, like Jackdaw had, spoke to Anne, she might reveal new information.
What a horrible story. If you think I can help, I'll come with you.
This is wonderful news. You are to be commended for your kindness and bravery. Fortunately, being a retired Auror has its benefits. We can apparate right to her. I've escorted ministers, professors, and many others to that blasted place. Never a student, I'll admit, but I will keep you safe.
Very well. Let's go.
Steady yourself. We'll apparate together. Don't worry, I've never splinched anyone.
Do take care now, and tread lightly in that horrible place.
We'll be there in but a moment. That ought to keep them at bay for now. Though, be aware, you may feel a wave of despair. It will pass.
Thank you for the warning.
This really is a dismal place, but we'll be out of here soon enough. Now follow me. The Dementors won't harm us now. Still, be careful.
I never thought I'd see the inside of Azkaban for myself.
Nasty Dementors. Not even I could convince the Ministry to send them off. There's no need for such monsters.
Careful around, Anne. She's been here a lot.
If I had my wand, I'd cast Crucio on the lot of you.
You don't scare me, young cur. I teach you something you should know all.
That witch you're with has a dark cloud over her. I can feel it.
Who's there? Why torment me further?
No one at school's going to believe this.
Now remember, Anne has been here a long time. The Dementors aren't kind. Have patience and speak to her quietly and respectfully.
Are you Anne?
Who's there? Who speaks to me? Is that death finally come for me?
I'm a student from Hogwarts. I found the book that you said would exonerate you.
Ah, the book, the book. No one would look. None of the mages found the pages. Methinks the feckless knave meandered to his cave. My fate was surely sealed in Upper Hoggyfield.
Are you saying that the missing pages are in a cave near Upper Hogsfield?
Field, ruins house, a vault concealed.
A vault in some ruins near Upper Hogsfield? I suppose it can't hurt to look.
Can't hurt to look, can't hurt to look. Go find the pages from your book. Helen, no, you're here. Come in closer, be a dear.
What is it, Anne?
Okay then.
You're hurt.
Go. The cave. You're safe now. You have what you need. I'll be all right once I get...
Where'd she go?
But Madam Thistlewood, All right. I'll find it. I'll find Jackdaw's cave. This must be the place Anne told me about. No one's been here for ages. Revelio! Incendio! No, that's not it. It's no wonder I never found that clue. Oh, that's done something. No. How did you do this, Jackdaw? You couldn't outwit me, Jackdaw. Now, where's the clue you... Accio! Revelio! A note from Jackdaw. Anne never found it. So how did he die? Was she to blame at all? This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these years? Well done indeed. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw? I heard you disappeared years ago. You have some explaining to do.
I do? That was my puzzle you solved. What are you doing here?
A retired Aura, Helen Thistlewood, told me about a map you stole from Peeves, and then Anne told me about a cave.
You saw Anne? Broke my heart. I had to go on without her. Probably best for her in the end. Dare I ask? How is she?
She was imprisoned in Azkaban for your murder. I fear the Dementors have taken an irreversible toll on her.
What? Azkaban? Oh, poor Anne. I had no idea. I thought she'd written me off. I've been travelling the world for years to mend my broken heart. I came back here only recently. On a whim. I must speak to the Aura you mentioned and see how I can help Anne.
I'm glad to hear it. Before you go, would I still be able to find the pages with the map Helen mentioned?
I'm almost certain I dropped them in the cave the moment I was beheaded. They're bound to be mouldering away with the rest of me. Tell you what, meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you precisely where to find them.
Thank you. I need to find those pages to help a friend.
I shall see you there.
Is that the end of the quest?
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Chapter's complete. So I've put at level 17 yet, there's just a little bit left to go. So that's me done there. The Mysterious Book and Azkaban. And I'll see you all in the next live stream.